Stop right there!
Is one of my favorite hamlets in the area.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a Graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a Graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
These rocks have seen better days.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I need your help, friend. Here we go. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Poachers? Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
You'll need to be quicker than that!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Lord, what would you be... Servant.
This could prove dangerous if we're not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
We'll let our paths come.
This is all
Time for you all to clear out.
Cost us our friend.
Expulso!
We had that Merlin woman till you showed up. Cake wrapper.
Slow down now. There we go.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our Pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Off on another adventure.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
I'll make you wish you were back in
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
I always hated these caravans.
You're embarrassing. What a pathetic display. Now you're just getting away. That's the best you can do, isn't it? Thought you had me there. That was a mistake. Expulso! Are you evenly smiling?
Confringo!
Expulso! Take it!
Bombarda!
No!
Confringo!
No more happy days for you.
Had enough.
How delightful. Pay for your...
Time to teach someone a lesson! Levioso!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
You may die for that.
Levioso!
Look what you've done! You paid for that! Death from above! Expulso! Expulso! There'll be more of that. Flash of inclination! Expulso! This is not going well for you. Expulso!
You should have joined me.
easy. Still no match for me.
Confringo!
Potato! Confringo!
Afraid of a little magnet?
Glacius!
Such agility.
Bombarda! Confringo!
You're putting me to sleep.
Protego!
That's just the beginning.
Time for some assist.
Confringo! Accio! Bombarda!
Another pitiful beast.
You disappoint me.
Will you hold
Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Catapulta! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I hate
Thunder! Confringo! Arresto momentum!
Not
Incendio! Flipendo! Incendio! Descender! Flipendo!
No!
Arresto momentum!
Impressive!
Defender!
was that meant to be an
Leviosa!
Little
Expelliarmus! Depulsor!
Just wait till I come down.
Finite!
Don't go down easy. I'm just warming up. I shall kill you for this when I get down from here.
Expelliarmus!
Predictable.
Depulsor! Expelliarmus! Defender! Leviosa!
Had enough? Stand and fight me.
Leviosa!
How embarrassing.
Confringo! Glacius!
Protego! Confringo!
Bombarda! Accio!
No more happy days for you.
I haven't even had my tea yet.
Glacius!
Predacta!
Confringo!
Become personal.
Predacta! Oh, what's the light of your eyes?
Bombarda!
To your knees.
Confringo!
That's just the beginning.
Protego! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Glacius!
Still no match for me.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Had enough? Confringo!
Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda!
Predacta!
Ha! Another pitiful Confringo! I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Glacius! Confringo! Accio!
Coward!
Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Protego!
I'm just warming up.
Let's swap the fable then!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Such agility.
Superfly! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Bombarda!
That's just the beginning. Confringo!
Glacius! Confringo!
Impressive.
Predacta!
Incendio!
Still no match for me.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
One in... Oh, the anticipation!
Glacis! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Confringo! Accio!
No.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
As possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased.
Places! Accio! Confringo!
I
Orders from Hungria!
More of them! Bombarder! Chases! Bombarder! Confringo! Potato! Get the ultra!
You think this is funny?
Confringo!
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo!
That was physical.
Bombarder!
Waiting to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll. Who are the professors?
I see it. And I don't know.
Bombarder! Confringo! Levioso!
Not quiet enough.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Catapulta! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Whether acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Levioso! We fought one of these in Accio!
How childish!
Bombarder! Glaciers! Confringo! This one's almost down. Glaciers! Bombarder!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Glaciers! Confringo! Confringo! Glaciers! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Glaciers! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Glaciers! Confringo! Bombarder! You will not take what is not yours!
Trolls will make quick work of them. You can't stop us.
Stupid!
Rock will reign supreme. Are you sure you are postponing the inevitable?
Confringo! Glaciers! Bombarder!
Are you quite finished? Let's get this over. Rather unwise coming back this way.
You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen. More comes away.
What have we here? It's the student! Balls of a feather.
Glacius!
How nice of you to stop by.
Bombarder! Confront!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacius!
Much better. I'm a bit sprinter now. Right.
Glacius!
One less human to worry. That's all. Let's get this. You turn like a general zombie. Cover up why he's coming back this way. I won't rest.
Glacius! Bombarder! Accio! Confront! We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Also, these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Such arrogance. Such arrogance.
Confringo! Expulsion!
Cover up why he's coming back this way. There.
Bombarder! Glacius! Bombarder! Confringo! Look out! Another 12! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Confringo! Accio! Bombarder! Glacius!
Now, Professor, big want you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shaw. Confringo! We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Bombarda. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That is the trick. I have you now, Bakar. Bombarda. Place it. You've protected yourself again. Not for long. Confringo. Bombarda. You can't stop me! Accio! Confront two sources of power. Defender! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Repulsor! Bombarder! Potato! Confringo! You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Confringo. Glaciers. I will defeat you in Lord Gog's memory.
You'll never write this power from me! Never!
Places. Bombada. Confringo. This is for Professor Fig. Places. Bombada. Confringo. Accio. Places. Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me. Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon. I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
But an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around. I understand.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
I heard something.
I know, I'm not hearing things. Somebody out there? Perhaps. Did you hear that?
Sweetheart.
Glacius! Bombarda!
You will get what is coming to you.
Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Accio! Glacius! Expulso! Potato! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo!
You're going to regret.
How did that feel? Clumsy little fool.
Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda.
That's just pitiful. Reducto.
Accio. Confringo.
Learn that in first year, did ya? Reducto.
Bombarda.
No.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
You fight like a muggle.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion.
You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? This will not end in your favour. Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you? A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Glacier! Bombarder! Confringo!
You're not even trying! This will not end in your favour.
Glaciers!
Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you?
Do you really believe that you are somehow in control here?
Fight like a muggle.
Incendio! Expulso! If you couldn't... Expulso!
Everything is totally...
Expulso! Potato!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? A shame to see such potential go to waste. You fight like a muggle.
Confringo! Bombarder!
You're not even trying.
Accio! Glaciers! Bombarder! Confringo!
This will not end in your favour.
Confringo! Glaciers! Bombarder!
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Confringo!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Confringo!
Simply delaying the inevitable. Come now, you can do better than that, can't you?
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Makes no sense to me why first.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Protego!
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
At least we're out of the classroom.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncarves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon us, we could be long gone.
Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio. Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Revelio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall.
Creatures.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Lumos.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place. What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain. Confringo! Bombarda!
You will pay for that.
Back for more. Nothing.
You're despicable! The lost...
Bombarda! Potato! Stupid!
That was for fun.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Bombarda! Confringo!
You won't escape again. Back for another visit. Stop right there.
Allow me to...
Let me out, go. Let me out, go.
Bombarda!
Let me out, go.
Confringo!
Stop that. Let me out, go. Don't think I won't fight for the end.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Confringo!
a Merlin Trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Flipender! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
I know, I'm...
Flipendo! Incendio! Arresto momentum. Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Flipendo! Flipendo! Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Incendio! 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 I should investigate. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. This place has seen better days. Bombarda! Confringo! That wasn't too hard. Defender! Defender! Incendio! Defender! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Compulso. Revelio.
Reducto! Bow me around.
That's that. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin Trial. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
no, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving? What? I bet the bag is wiggling. What you got in there? Not rat tires. You was robbed by a new
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste
me,
your...
You little rat, scratch me. What poacher can't even keep hold
come
of a
on,
rat?
where are you?
If I
He's
ever
not
catch
a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get out
swear
of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
Why the mouse ran?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer...
Glacius! Accio! Ringo! Bombarda!
Be it upon your heads when...
Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! This looks intriguing. Bombarda.
That's because you had a run-in with Harlow.
Confringo. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Lumos. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Dear, this hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Trouble for what? Nothing ever happened.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Bombarda! Glaciers! Confringo! Glaciers! Bombarda! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Bombarda! The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder.
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Now that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Revelio. Confringo. You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave, then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that Acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
His wishes have been fulfilled, and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?